I would hit my fucking window to get out that house.
Doesn't Michael say he's gonna get a tarantula and give it to you?
Oh, if he puts that thing near me, it's fucking dying. And I will not be paying for a new one. Because I gave him fair and clear warning. That if it comes near me, it's gonna fucking die.
Dude, of course I picked the pitcher that has 0 control.
Oh, that's your fucking fault.
I'm doing showdown, so I picked the one with the best pitches. They gave me 2 with 3 fastballs, and I was like, I ain't doing this. So Braden's scared of anacondas. Nice.
Most snakes, honestly. If there's snakes that won't fuck with you, we aight. If they're gonna intentionally fuck with you, they can die.
Braden's just gonna wake up and there's gonna be an anaconda in his bed.
Oh, that anaconda's about to become my new bed, because I'm gonna be inside of him dead.
It's just gonna be a baby anaconda. You should be fine.
I will burn my fucking house down.
The anaconda's just gonna freaking stick his tongue out.
And when I tell the insurance company what happens, they're gonna be like, you know what? That's reasonable. Here's a new house.
I don't think that's gonna be the thing, but okay.
You know, I'm gonna tell you what though. I'm gonna just I'm gonna appeal to them. I'm gonna be like, if you woke up, there's a goddamn anaconda in your house, what would you do?
Not burn my house down.
I saw this one video on TikTok. The man said how the army like treats the soldiers, whatever, and they're like, oh, I know you only in high school. I know you're trying to figure out your life and shit. Didn't you know the answers are in Pakistan?
Oof.
Dude, I've hit 4 straight grounders straight back to the pitcher.
Oh my god, the sound. I'm Max. I'm bad at the video. Way go. Oh. I'm sorry, Joel.
Shit. Oh man, I'm restarting this thing.
Let's see if my
reason number 46 why you should let me ride. I watch too much TikTok. Help me.
Yeah? God damn it, they're still in the lab.
I'm telling you, dude, I watch so much TikTok that, like, I literally have TikTok sounds just embedded in my brain. And, like, it's not 1 or 2, it's like 15, 20. Hands on my knees, on my thighs, like, I'm doing my thought shit. I mean, come on, dude. It's a Megan Thee Stallion song.
Dude is $5.99. He's only played 1 game.
He's set. Here it comes. Very weakly on the ground. 0-1. Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Fouls this one.
Alright, Lambert, you can get 12-0?
And another foul ball.
Hey, if he's gonna execute that,
why it smell like Buddusy?
If he's gonna execute it like that,
if that puss don't smell like monkey sweat, I don't want it.
Ruiz is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So now into the box is Jonathan Daza. First offering on its way. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Oh shit.
7 degrees our game time temperature. Popped him up. Torres is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So next to bat will be Bo Bichette.
As soon as I get my resume approved, I'm applying at that place in
Here's the first pitch.
Clarksville.
And here's a ball
I
hit in
need
the
this
air.
game, number. It's a great game, man. You should definitely try to
So
see
you
it.
want to stay down there, Braden? Like, actually stay down there?
Yeah, it's very nice down here, by the way.
Okay, this dude just restarted the game. He had a better team than I did, and he quit.
He had to get off.
Okay,
man.
I'll take the win.
Maybe his mom told him to get off the game.
McCovey's got it, and the side is retired.
Well, he kind of had a better team. He had a better pitcher, and he had better speed than I did.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres.
I just had a bunch of power hitters.
Here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he won't respond.
And sorry, Lambo, I have 5 wins, not 6.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Fouled away.
What the hell am I hearing? What the hell, dude? Sounds like the seats of your fucking car as you sit down in it, bro.
Rounded down to third base line.
Jeez, Braden.
Foul ball as that evens things at 2-0.
I thought it was Shoal. That's why I
High in
said
the
that.
air, carrying well out to deep center. Racing back to center fielder. And a leaping effort at the wall.
Now you've
It's in
insulted
vain,
Braden.
a home run.
Or, you know, I thought you were
How
sitting down in your
dare you.
chair.
At the plate now, Chipper
I didn't think Brady was
Jones.
fat enough to make that sound.
Left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one.
According
Well, let
to
me
this,
see if I can do it again.
Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley.
according to this,
Around first, heading for two.
Pelicans are willing to offer Brandon Ingram and multiple first-round picks for Damian Lillard.
He is in there with a
Hold on, tell me if this sounds about right.
into the box now. Billy
Did that sound normal?
McCovey.
Braden, it is 12:08 for you. How are you? Why are you still awake?
Ball there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going
Ah, there's Cliff Lee. This guy's got a better team than I do.
And it's belted.
Actually, it's more even match.
Score is the runner from third. It's a
Okay.
Oh, he's an Xbox player. Uh-oh.
And up next, it'll be Casey.
Slightly better team.
Right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run.
My home? I am not. Damn. What stadium am I in?
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on
Whose stadium is
And a
this?
long drive again.
Okay,
This
Brandon.
one to deep
Brandon,
center.
stop, please.
Gone. Back-to-back homers.
Oh, I'm in a custom stadium. Oh no, it's the White Sox. Never mind.
Brandon Lau. As he'll pop this one foul off to the
Well, it didn't say anything until all of a sudden this-
Imagine thinking the White Sox stadium is a custom stadium.
Is a big
Well, no, I didn't see. I've never seen
Fucking
White Sox Stadium. I was looking for
retard.
like this name sign. It was covered.
He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something
Okay.
over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush
Oh,
it.
this guy's annoying.
Anything
Alrighty.
goes right into the bat.
and it's fouled away. No outs, nobody on.
Oh, it's one of these pitchers. Fuck him.
Hit hard to the right side. Rain
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
and that's out number one. Now
Drink
to
it.
play Mitch Henniger. First pitch on the way. As he'll take a look at ball one.
Fuck off with your circle change.
Now a ball hit on a rope to left. That had the distance, but it is a foul ball. A ball
I'm not fucking swinging. I'm not doing this shit. I'm fucking just throwing and fucking literally at me pretty much.
If you're a guy that can field, you were on that fastball middle away. But that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6
I don't know how to
inches.
pitch against this guy. Just fucking be a bitch like him. Fucking A.
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll
I
bring up the
pitch
second
reasonably
baseman.
until they show me otherwise.
I
Ball
attack
foul above the letters
the
for ball
fucking
one.
strike zone, okay? This dude is just throwing all these breaking balls right under the strike zone. It's smart,
Like, if they want to
but
pitch reasonably, I'll pitch reasonably. But if they want to be a cunt, I'll be an absolute cunt
like
too.
this dude, all of his breaking balls are at the very bottom of the strike zone. All of his fastballs are top left corner or top right corner, depending which side my hitter is on. Oh my fucking god. Of course, ref gives him a stupid ass pitch into the fucking strike zone. That's great. More than three-fourths of the ball wasn't in the strike zone, but what in the fuck? First pitch, I throw top of the strike zone to the right, left-handed hitter, and it just went straight up and pretty much would have been a wild pitch. I get Jim Thome out and I'll be happy. I'll say this dude's almost perfect on his placements.
I'm gonna fucking glitch, bro.
I can't have this game glitch because for it reset my timer for PlayStation when it turns off. Oh my god, he got a perfect hit. He swings at everything, damn.
Fucking warm in here, mate.
Yeah, this dude's literally just not even like being fair with his throwing, I should say. He's thrown all 5 of his pitches. I've only thrown 2 pitches. Oh, that's a walk. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have swung. That would have been another ball. I'll take that. Dude, he's getting very late pitch releases, and it's helping him out. I don't understand the pitch release, I guess. I guess it means nothing on here. Unless, like, it's, like, bad placement of the pitch. Fuck off, bro. Tired of this fucking cunt. I already know it's gonna be an extra inning game. Fuck's sake, dude. Got a great placement on it, and it was a perfect grounder. Not a perfect placement, but it was a good placement.
Oh shit, mate. I go
pulled
to
a diamond?
Duke. No. I go to Duke, you start out with 10 days paid vacation as soon as you get hired on.
Probably so you can get
Nice.
comfortable living where you'll be working.
At home. Because if I get on at Duke, I'll be in Kokomo. More than likely.
Well, like, that's probably what they do for, like, everyone, though.
Yeah, it's 10 days. You automatically get 10 days when you get hired. And then after 3 years of working, you get 15. And after 7 years of working, you get 20. Pretty nice.
I started Bob Feller for this game, so I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't like using him either.
I don't know how I feel. If I throw his 12-6, 9 times out of 10 it's getting hit. He's made contact every single time I've thrown that. 3 perfects. Get Feller out of here. He's not going to get on base for me. Henry Lofton's the only one that's gone on base because I bunted. Because he's pitching like a pussy. Bunted again. I'll beat you. Let's go. Oh my god, then he literally throws inside when I'm trying to bunt again. Like, fuck off. You've got to be shitting me. Oh my god. I put it in the wrong spot and I had good swing timing and I foul tipped it because of where I put it. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, dude. I tried helping you with your fucking hitting and all of a sudden he starts out, oh yeah, I'll get the strike zone, give you somewhat hittable pitches. Does that for one batter, and then everyone else, he's just like, nah, I'm gonna throw around the strike zone. Oh, he's got decent speed on most of his players, at least 70s. You can bone with him, I don't give a fuck. The fact you hit that and it was going into the dirt. Fucking A.
my god, bro.
Dude, I'm just getting pissed off with this Xbox player.
That guy fucking leave already? Holy shit.
I hate pussy pitching. It's fucking just stupid.
And it's done. Lock 'em.
Hey, baseball
Stop 'em.
fans, I'm Heidi Watney, and welcome to the show.
Bullet in the dome. A cigarette, will I be that bad? You know it makes me sad. It's a cigarette, I'm always loose to do.
Dude, Cliff Lee's sinker and circle change are the same exact fucking pitch. I swear. It looks so similar. For fuck's sake, dude. One time I get into the outfield, fly out.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it'll be three-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Shoguns and the Dragons. Death Valley looks to fend off elimination. Next. Stepping up is Jason Castro. He will lead this one off today.
I got chicken from the niggas.
This dude almost hit a home run with Cliff Lee. I would have quit.
Breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And now this misses as well.
This dude's literally had the timing down for Bob Feller the entire game. It's just pissing me off.
Every stitch up as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Bob Feller's fucking awful.
As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Waiting on it is Brinson. one down. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Brinson is there. Two gone. Base is empty, two away, and now digging in, it'll be Troy Gloss. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Shaw fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And he'll lay off a first pitch sinker, missing down and in for a ball. 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dickerson's on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with one out now, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. First offering. Late that time for a strike. One out, nobody on. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the left fielder. Still ranging back. A leaping effort, and he brings it in. Two away now after a great effort. Here's C.J. Cron now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
3-0 now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Now here's a shot out to right center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And he will pull into second with a two-out double. Jed Jerko will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and two away. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Bruce will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Drew Pomerantz, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Bo Bichette is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's another 0-2. High and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. First pitch of the AB on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Pomerantz is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that could cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Franmil Reyes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Just a tick behind for a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And this is taken in out there by Bruce for the first out. Next to stand in is Carson Kelly. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Liner towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. And that'll bring in the multi-dimensional Lewis Brinson. He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Bruce has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway. And digging in is the outfielder, Jay Bruce. Swung on by Bruce, and he connects with it to right field. Gone! So now to the plate, Josh Fleming. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Popped up. Pomerantz has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next to hit, Jason Castro. One run in and one gone so far this inning.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
Defoe takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. And now in the box, Ryan O'Hearn. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. And here now is Wilmer Defoe. He'll get us going in the home half of it. Danny Santana will come on as a pinch hitter. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Weak grounder back to the mound. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Batting ninth, the pitcher,
Jose Abreu will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's low.
Now the 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Bruce. Now this will rattle up against the wall. That brings up Wander Franco. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. On to second, but he's in safely as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game. Next up, the two-way Japanese import Shohei Ohtani. Pitch is high, the throw, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. A man at third with one away. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that misses up and in, 3-1. C.J. Cron will be next. And this is hit hard up the middle. And a base hit, so a very good at-bat there as the run is in to make it a 2-2 ball game. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Ready with the 0-2. There goes Ohtani. This one is crushed. Back, and gone. Four to 2 the final score today. The Dragons led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Drew Pomeranz takes home the win. Josh Fleming couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. afternoon baseball here on the show. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between the Shoguns and the Rockers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your 2021.
And now, Brian Roberts, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First offering. Turned on down the line. The tag, and he is out.
I know, I saw that.
Now into the box is Barry Larkin. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game. Standing in now, Ricky Henderson. Torres scoops it up to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. In to hit will be Trent Grisham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Bouncer up the middle, reined in.
I can't hear you. I hear you.
Right there for the first down. Stepping in next, Brian Roberts. First pitch on the way.
I heard vagina. All I heard was
Get
vagina,
out
so.
towards second. Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're two gone.
Of course you did.
I mean,
The batter now will be Tim
it's hard to
Salmon.
hear anything else when
No one
I
aboard
have
for
music
him,
in my ear.
and two gone here in the
tough.
first. Now here it comes.
Fair enough.
Tried to check it, and it's
Trying to get us
0-1.
12 and 0. I am talking on the video Lego.
Now a pitch swung on and grounded out to Barry Larkin.
Good night.
Oh, I lost to that fucking Xbox player. He was literally... He had the timing of all of my pictures. I brought him down.
Late now is Michael Conforto. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
So you lost against Xbox players, so you fucking suck. Nice.
Dude had the timing of Bob Feller, which is not hard.
Belted
Then he had the time. He literally had the timing of.
Michael Confronto.
still going back.
Hit a home run.
Gone to lead
I am bad. I don't care if I'm not or anything, but that dude literally would not touch the strike zone.
and that brings
He'd hit the very corners, and it was so annoying. To get a hit off the corners is awful.
left center
You're not supposed to
field.
give people home
Racing
runs. I
back
mean,
to
he's
center
playing the game
fielder.
correctly.
I
did two
did.
back-to-back
He got.
balls.
He was getting perfect hits every time.
Every time. Perfect.
Not perfect, but perfect. He only had one home run.
He was placing the ball well.
Left a ball
That's what you're
fouled
saying.
off to the left and out
Yes.
of play.
Okay, so here's your back is just playing good.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
But no, he had the timing down literally off the beginning of the game.
I had back-to-back.
He had 3 straight hits. 3 straight hits, and then he was just sitting there toying with me.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2.
Chill, dude.
It's the one we
I know,
know he
dude.
loves
I'm
going
crazy
to.
at this
Great
game.
recognition to lay off in that spot.
Oh, back-to-back home runs.
Oh my, no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back to back.
I didn't get that opportunity.
I mean, you did.
He had Cliff Lee starting.
Did you have 3 batters at all? Not during that whole game.
Trevor Rosenthal, a 6
No, like, the way he's pitching, I never got the opportunity to have a home run pitch.
They're not fucking all down the middle, so I mean,
toward right center field.
god damn.
Mine weren't barely in the strike zone, if at all.
For the first out, and he had to go a long way.
And the chances of you hitting a home run,
So here is Austin Riley.
it's kind of hard when it's literally hitting the corner and the umpire is like, out.
So if they're calling strikes and it's close enough to swing to hit a pitch, you gotta do it right, bro.
So I literally put a placement down and got a hit. Didn't get the hit. I mean, like, it was perfect placement and a good hit. And it went for a grounder.
I'm sorry that you got fucked.
I don't understand pitching in this game at all. In my opinion, a very late release should not be in a strike zone.
Another fucking home run. It should be if it's a pitch that they fucked up on anyway.
Good job.
They're going outside. You never know. I don't think a late release should fuck it up that bad. If you have everything else good. Oh my god. Please don't. Does the guy fucking quit? I don't blame him. He fucking quit. I understand. It was 4-0. Yeah, I'm just fucking goated. So this is the 12-0 run. Man, is this cracked for sure. I want to see these fucking 40 hits in a single BR entry. Highest is 14. 10 strikeouts in a single. It's like 3 strikeouts though. What? Huh?
There your boxers and shit on the bathroom.
Oh, you want me to pick it up?
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to pick it up with my mouth.
I'll pick it up my mouth.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to pick it up with your mouth, I guess you can, but you don't get my permission with your mouth. Alright, man. Have a great night.
Huh?
Have a great night. I'll probably be up all night. I gotta go 12-0 and I'm 1-0 right now.
You're wanting it now?
Yep.
Right. I'll just make sure you drive the bus now then.
I got 16 kids. On purpose. Alright, good night, man. Alright, what's up, cutie? Schultz, I'm talking to you, bro. That is crazy though. I fucked up those guys in that game. Fucking hit 3 back-to-back-to-back home runs and then got out, hit another home run, they quit. So are you doing okay?
What?
This evening as we get you set for another edition
Sure.
of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Shoguns and the Razorbacks.
And now,
It's baseball.
We're
It's
gonna
the
fucking
show,
get
and
into
it
the double
comes your
quick.
way next.
Okay, I
Brian Roberts,
feel pretty
the
good
next
about this
batter.
run.
And
After
we are
that first
set for
game,
baseball here this
show's
evening.
pretty strong.
First pitch on the way. McKenna has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Going 12-0 is such a fucking crazy feat, though.
So next to hit is Barry Larkin.
Come on, do what the fuck with my life.
First
I
off,
got your wife. She my slut.
air out to right. Renfroe is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
Come and find one.
Up
Pussy,
next,
but you
Ricky
never
Henderson.
been inside
First
one.
chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Come on, Ricky Henderson.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s
swallow
fastball
them.
like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Got him swinging, and that's the
okay.
3rd out.
Michael Confronto will come back and shove
Into
it up
the
his
box,
ass.
Matt Olson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
That's a ball.
Now the 1-0. Misses. Ball 2.
That's out.
And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game.
As long as Matt Olson doesn't hit a fucking absolute beamer.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Right to him. To second for one.
play. Fuck outta
Relay
here.
to Goldie, and that gets him as well. A double play. Rafael Devers, the
That's
next to
12-08.
bat, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now the pitch. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Downstairs.
This guy has actually
balls
some
and no
fucking
strikes.
power hitters, though. I'm
Too
not
old to a
gonna
guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
God damn,
3-0
dude.
to him now. Into the windup and the pitch. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here. So 2 down and a runner at first, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. No balls and 1 strike. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
bro.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
A curveball hit right back at him.
Oh, we're on time,
And he'll
dude.
flip it onto first.
Took a
and
lot
with
of
it,
pitches
that
right there
ends the
just to
inning.
fucking get him out.
All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Michael Conforto. From the stretch. Fastball swung on
Come
and
back to
missed.
Ball Simulator 20.
Hey,
Yeah,
not too
exactly,
often we
bro.
see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Ready to deliver the 1 and 2.
That's not gone.
Renfroe is there, and he has it for the out. No one on with 1 down, and stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Shit.
Throw gets him 2 down. 2 down, no one on.
Mike Zunino.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
Give me a pitch just.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm
smack.
going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Got him
I
swinging
think he
as he
goes
runs the
simple first,
fastball
to be
by.
honest. Good shit, brother.
And stepping in, Cedric Mullins.
Go ahead and
He'll
shake
lead
that
it off
pumpkin
here
pie.
against Cole Hamels. And now the
So I want to
first
see you
pitch.
shake that pumpkin pie.
Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
So I want to see you shake this pumpkin pie. You
So now
understand?
it's Mark Cannon. And it's fouled away.
I didn't ask for.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Ball
Bro, fuck this.
Now,
How's that
Kansas
right down the
strikes one
fucking
to
middle,
left.
eh?
Lots of carry on this one. Back on it is the left fielder to the track, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Hey, that's the price you pay right
I don't know
there
how
when
that
you
pitcher's
try and
fuck up
sneak a
that bad,
fastball
though.
past this guy.
That shit
Power
should not
hitter.
been a fucking right over the
Every
middle.
power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Here's Jonathan Scope now.
Oh, but now he can fucking perfectly play some ball, bro. Fuck out of here. After you fucking give up a home run.
I swear people will sit there and toy with you until they realize, oh, I might lose this game.
2-1 the count. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that's through for a hit.
Wow, the Trailblazers are actually doing good this year.
What do you mean?
They're in mediocrity after they won their championship. In my offline league. In my offline league, after they won their championship, they went 5 straight losing seasons, and now all of a sudden they are 54 and 27.
So yeah, how a lot of teams are, they win and then they don't win for a while.
Especially on this game.
He'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning.
It's realistic.
Jeez, well, yeah, Devin Booker. Well, I didn't think the Trailblazers would be that bad. They had Damian Lillard, Devin Booker, and Julius Randle as the big three. And then they had some really good, solid core, but they'd always finish literally a couple games under 500 and be like the 10th seed. I'm just like, what the hell happened?
Runners at the corners here with one away. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Trevor Story steps in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Dude, Giannis has only had one season on here. Sheesh.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home
All that
runs
fucking
in
work
the
and that shit
same
was right over
inning.
the fucking
Watch
middle.
yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Here now is Rafael Devers. Line hard to center field. Verdugo is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Dominic Leone takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Devin Booker won MVP in his 13th year, age 31. Nice.
Next up is Austin Riley. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Leone is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion. Renfroe is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Avisail Garcia gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Here comes the pitch for Garcia as the first
Holy
pitch to him
fuck,
is
this dude in the
swung on and
fucking
missed
top
for
inside
strike 1.
corner, bro.
And it's 0-2 to Avisail Garcia.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take it deep.
Meanwhile here, this
Yeah,
ball's given a
fuck
pretty
you,
good
any
ride
top
out to
inside
deep left
corner.
field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. plate now, Brian Roberts.
Well, that's the end of the game. Cool.
Mullins is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, they aren't going to the 2-and barbecue in this Battle Royale run as they get their first win. We'll see if they can go on a run and make some noise.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. The Razorbacks took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Dylan Betances gets the W on the mound. Cole Hamels only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Imagine being gay and driving a better whip than me.
Huh?
Imagine being gay and driving a better whip than me, as in a new car.
Oh, Caden.
Indeed. Good guess, bro.
Trying to think who you were talking about at first, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Well, it depends on what it is, if it's a V6 or it's a V8. Probably a V6 though. I can't tell because I don't really want to look that deep into it, and I don't want to mess it either.
Alright, does Milwaukee win without Giannis in the playoffs? Uh-oh. Oh, well. The answer's no. Wait. Okay, now it's no. Portland's out. Well, either the Suns or the Knicks are winning the championship. Good job, Suns.
Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Today it'll be 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between Portland and New York. The Shoguns will play to stay alive. Next. Striding in is Sandy Leon. He will lead this one off today.
Something's just
First pitch on its way.
blood boil, I'm not gonna lie.
Grounded to the right. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. At the plate, Chris Gittens. And he popped him up. And this is going to be a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. And this is going to get through for a base hit. So the top two in the lineup are on to start the afternoon. Stepping in now, Jackie Robinson. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1, here it comes. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone. So first and second with one down. And here's Josh Fuentes to the batter's box. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. The tag gets one. Here's Javier Baez. This will send a ground ball down to third. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
Guy quit. That's cool. Dude, not this shit again. Oh my god. This shit's annoying with my chair, bro. I don't know how shit happened last time, but it almost happened again just now.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's three-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Shoguns and the Bats. New York will try to stay alive. Next on the show. Brian Roberts, the next batter. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the AB on its way. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. Digging in next, Barry Larkin. First pitch on its way. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Ricky Henderson. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. From the belt, the pitch.
Torres brings it in.
Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger created by the error. The inning is over. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone. Now into the box, Michael Bush. And now the first pitch.
That's out.
Bases are empty, one man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Here's Randy Arozarena as he lifts it in the air to right field. Conforto is there, 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gleyber Torres. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1. On deck, the big bat of Mike Zunino. And he fouls this one off. Now the payoff pitch home. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Here now is Mike Zunino. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Fouled off.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. He's set and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. And oh, this one's by him to the backstop. The tag, and they got him.
What?
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Buxton finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Digging in will be Trevor Story as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Now here's the first offering. A bouncer to the left side. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. 1 out, base is empty, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Mike Zunino steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. First pitch of the AB on its way. Loud contact off the bat.
Fuck this game, dude.
Deep left field.
That pitcher had not been fucking not bad.
This one ain't coming back. Here's Todd Frazier now. He'll
swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No, inside.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Softly hit to short.
I like the way you're talking about.
And that's the second out. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. High chopper to third. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Austin Riley. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Brad Hand, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here's the first pitch to him. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Travis Swaggerty will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First offering on its way. Popped him up. Story has a tough play, but he ranges back to put it away for the first out. And they get the double play. Next to hit is Brian Roberts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, they aren't going to the 2-and barbecue in this Battle Royale run as they get their first win. We'll see if they can go on a run and make some noise.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Chicago took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Shane Green is credited with the win. Eduardo Rodriguez only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Here now is our finalized score. First for your victorious home team. 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base.
under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between the Shoguns and the Sounds. We've got Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. So now here is Jackie Robinson, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-0 home. Softly hit out toward short. Throw by Chipper, and there's one away. Next to dig in, Cole Roederer. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And Chipper's got it. 2 gone now. So the next to bat will be Ke'Bryan Hayes. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Evan Longoria.
Now here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And now here is Avisail Garcia. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw will take care of him, so it's a brisk start to the home first tonight as there are 2 away. Next, it'll be Pee Wee Reese looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now the pitch.
I'm going to bed.
Have a good one.
8 Bridger.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
The next 0-2. Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Soft liner towards short. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So here's Mike Zunino. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Sliced hard on the ground. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. There's one on to first, and they get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Andrew Jones. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball. Down.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. Popped high in the air. Harrison over to his right. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Now here's the first offering. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And that'll bring up Josh Harrison, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well, as he's behind 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one. There's a swing.
Bro,
and a
fuck this
drive,
game.
And everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So up steps Joey Bart now. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into the wall. Now one down, the base is empty. And here's the former Rule 5 Akil Baddoo. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Wind up and the 0-1. Swing and a shot toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike one. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Willie Calhoun will get the call. Here is he'll hit for the pitcher. Here's the first pitch, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Here comes another 0-2. Weakly hit towards first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Lee Smith, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Here's the first pitch to him. Miguel Sano stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch, as that's the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Carlos Herrera. First pitch on the way. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Now the 2-1.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. This one's flared out toward left. Reese trying to get there, but he won't get there. It falls in. Keston Hiura will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
In there, a base hit. In now, Jackie Robinson.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. 0-1, here it comes. Now both runners are breaking. Hops this one up, just beyond the infield on the right side. Mazzara is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next, it'll be Cole Roederer. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Throw down to third is thrown away right down the left field line. And he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. And they will put the tag on him. He's out stealing home, and this ball game is over. What a knucklehead move that was. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Nashville took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Greg Maddux pitches well enough to get the W. Rich Hill only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. From the windy city of Chicago, baseball from beautiful Wrigley Field. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between St. Louis and New York. So now here is Jackie Robinson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Now it'll be Bo Bichette. First offering on its way. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees our game time temperature. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Roederer is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Swing, high drive, left field and deep.
No fucking
Racing
way,
back the
bro.
left
Fuck this
fielder
shit.
Into the bleachers and gone. Into the box now, Austin Riley. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And stepping in, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Let's go.
And the pitch. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Yastrzemski's got it, and there's 1 gone. Next, here is Cole Roederer. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So now to the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 on its way. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch on the way. Hit in the air out to center field. Roederer is right there, 1 down. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a flare down the line. Sano onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now to bat, Randy Arozarena. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Bumgarner has his target. First pitch on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
So my other pitch was fucking terrible. I wasn't fucked up like that.
Digging in at the plate. As Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Right side and right into the shift.
Goddamn time.
Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves it. Last half of the second set to go, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Yastrzemski coming on, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Zunino stands at second with no outs. And this one's in the dirt. Thought about third, but he'll go to second instead. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Here comes the 1-2. Started to go. They'll look for the field down to third and bring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Next up, Andrew Jones. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. Here's Miguel Sano. And the squeeze is on here, and he gets it down. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. So stepping in is Carlos Herrera, a potential tying run for him at third base. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And the runner's coming home. And this is in the dirt here as it bounds a few feet away.
Again, I need my medicine.
Alex Kirilloff will grab a bat. Hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on its way. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
Oh, and that liner caught him. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. Standing in now, Jackie Robinson. High in the air out to center field. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. One out, runner at first. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. From the belt, the pitch.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
Gallo will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Teoscar Hernandez. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run. But listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Blake Trinan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Keston Hiura. We'll get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch of the AB on its way, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jackie Robinson flew out in his only at-bat so far. No balls and a strike to count. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. And he is out on the tag. Stepping in once again is Cole Roederer. First pitch coming, here it is. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Yastrzemski is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, end result of this one team is sent packing, eliminated from the Battle Royale, as the other moves on towards bigger and better things.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Bruins jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Michael Lorenzen earns the victory on the mound. Madison Bumgarner worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it for Mark.
I am, yes. You can tell by the door, can't you? Yeah. I'm active duty. I'm on Fort Campbell, bro. Yeah. It's alright, man. Not the greatest gig, not the worst gig. I'm a junior in high school. I plan on listening to Marine Corps. Okay, man. Sounds like a solid plan. I don't have anything against the Marine Corps, but make sure you buy a pack of crayons. I'm in the Marine Corps. Let's see the Bruins. Good, good. Always gotta have the crayons, bro. Heard they're nutritious. They build strong Marines. But yeah, it's not a bad plan, bro. If you don't know what you want to do with your life, the military is not a bad idea. It's what I did. I went straight out of high school. Big Sarge say I do bing bing, I get nom nom. Indeed. Just do what they say, you'll be fine. And just do what they say, you'll be fine. They've been doing it way longer than you. And then when you replace them, you'll tell them what to do because you know what to do because you did what they're telling you what to do. It's a whole circle. Interesting, interesting. Come on, guap. Come on, guap. It sounds fun, man. I would love to be a drill sergeant, but I'm not sure I'll stay in that long. Hello. What's your current MOS? I'm an 88 Mike. I'm a wheeled vehicle operator. Have you been deployed yet? No, but they're talking about deploying us in March, I think. I don't know though. Nothing's 100%, so. Oh, what's up, man? Alright, give me one sec. So, what's it like? Well, so I've been into two different barracks so far, and well, I've been to multiple, but training, I'm not counting training. But since I've actually been in, it's not really bad. It's really up to the chain of command you have, but like my chain of command, the way that my experiences pretty much are, the way. So obviously they move me in, whatever. Then they expect you to move within like the same day, and then keep it clean. They don't fuck with you. They don't fuck with you. Don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with you. You're not too loud. I mean, as long as you're not being a pain in the ass. I mean, they don't really care. If you're throwing parties and shit, they're gonna see what's going on. Like, you can throw parties, just don't throw like bangers where you're playing some crazy ass fucking music. But it's like but I really don't know how the Marines are because I'm not in fucking Marines, but I'm sure it's not too much different, like lifestyle wise. Yeah, it's good advice to go by. Everyone does. So, I mean, not everyone, but a good majority of people do. I don't. I have before. But
We are set to bring you baseball from one of the crown jewels of the sport, venerable Wrigley Field in Chicago. We expect a good three-inning battle royale contest
they do
River
say,
Cats
yeah,
and
that is the thing though. Like a lot of people, they fucking. I have a sergeant who that made me stand
The
drunk,
first
bro.
pitch of the afternoon misses for ball one, and
Like
that's how
24/7.
things
You
get
do morning
underway
formation
here
running
at
5
Wrigley.
miles drunk.
And now this
Wow.
misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon.
It's not too bad, bro.
And the pitch.
Not great,
Should
but
be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees, our first pitch temperature.
actually, well, I just got promoted to PFC, so
but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that.
we have specialists, and then we have a corporal,
the old
and then we
push the
have a
throttle and
sergeant.
pull it is being used.
Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn.
He'll swing and lift the ball
Oh,
foul
dang, you
off
guys,
to the left and out
so
of play.
you get PVT, PV2, whatever, and then PFC, and then corporal, lance corporal, then sergeant.
The 0-1 on its way.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So now we have the same amount of
On the
steps
ground
as
to
the Marines
second
do. Then.
base.
That's cool.
This could be two.
They made a
One there to Voigt in time for
yeah,
the
well,
double
and
play.
they just made in the Army. They made it mandatory for specialists to become corporals before they become
Stepping
sergeants
up
now.
is Shohei Ohtani,
So.
trying to get him started again following the double play.
But I think the Marines have always been like that, though.
As he sends it on the ground to first.
And Voigt will take
My
this
mom
one
and
over
my
to the bag,
stepdad
and
and my
that
brother are
ends
all
the
Army,
inning.
so I went Army. At least you join one of the two better branches. That's all I'm saying.
And
And up next, it'll be Keibert Ruiz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
What was that?
The pitch.
Oh, really?
Down the left field line
That's
and
kind of
deep.
cool.
But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
And one? Oh, okay.
Now the pitch.
Sorry for your loss, man. But that shit's crazy,
here, but
though.
it
Like,
doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway.
that shit was a crazy fucking time.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Oh shit! How do I get rid of these comments? Kind of hard to see.
Now to the plate, Luke Voigt. Fielded the overshift here.
Okay,
now
I
the
can see
pitch.
it.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like
That's
that,
cool, man.
be on the lookout for that.
Have you always
one.
wanted to
That's
be a
gonna
Marine?
big pitch for him today.
Behind 0-2 now.
What was anything? I didn't think I was gonna join the military until my senior year of high school, and I decided, you know what,
and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 coming. And he struck him out. Now to the plate, here is Marcus Semien. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And right into the shift. Reined in. Throw to Dunn over at first, and with it, the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
You're a first one in your program?
Smoke the other way, high and deep to left.
I had a buddy who's actually
board and gone.
who's in my unit right now. He used to be in the Marine Corps, JRTC, but he joined the Army instead of the Marine Corps.
To the plate
Why?
now,
I don't
Bryson
know.
Stott.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Simeon's got it. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the
What do you hate
ground ball
about it?
for the first out. Next to hit, Rougned Odor. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Pitch on the way.
Oh, what do you guys say
And
for
a
open
breaking
ranks and
ball
closed
down
ranks?
and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. Smoked on the ground up the middle.
If you have 3 squads,
There are 2 away now.
the first rank will move 1 step, the second squad will stay, and the third
Next
squad
to
will step
stand
back
in
one.
is Bryce Harper. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Okay.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Yeah, that shit is fucking.
Again, another foul ball.
I will say that
Now the pitch.
we did have a ceremony we just had it was a passer review
Swing and a miss
for.
on the breaking ball.
So I'm on Fort Campbell, which is air assault. If you
Ready to
do
go
not
for
know,
the last half of the inning.
But,
And set to go as the third
we
baseman.
had a new
Patrick
commanding
Wisdom.
general. So we had to do a passer review, pretty much saying we know and we
now
are
the
aware
first
that
pitch.
you are our leader, our authority,
we can't get out of the
whatever.
way of
So
that
we had to go
one, so
by.
the leadoff
And we had
man
to
will be on to
instead we
open the
don't
frame.
salute. We just eye right and we
And
stare at
now
them.
Tim Anderson.
Pretty much like let him know that we
First
understand.
offering on its way.
That shit was so
Now
stupid.
a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right
So
there.
you guys
To a great hitter,
did
you
one?
do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second. Striding in is Yoenis Cespedes,
Interesting.
trying
So
here to
since
plate the time
you're in
run from second.
you're a
Committed
first
to
on
that
your
as
program
soon
or
as it
whatever,
locks him up for strike 1.
like what do you do
Got to
for your
sit
program?
middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Otani comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First pitch coming, here it is. In the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1.
Oh, that's cool.
1-0, here it is. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway.
So like you're gonna like pretty much
outfielder,
boss you around.
Garcia. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Garcia is really quite an athlete. Not only does he drive the ball with great power, but he's also a big-time threat on the base pass. He can really fly.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got tools oozing off him. When he gets out of the car at the stadium, you know
like
he's going to impact the game, whether with his legs
like my
or with
question
his
is,
bat.
obviously you guys aren't actually like enlisted. And some of you might be enlisted, but like you guys aren't in yet,
We'll
right?
grab a bat and hit for the pitcher.
So yeah, like you guys aren't like in the Marines yet. So it's like obviously it's like get your mindset ready for it pretty much and all that. And like do you like keep track of people and stuff like that? And
now here's the first offering.
oh, okay.
Down the first baseline. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that brings up Austin Nola. First pitch of the AB now. And he throws the fastball by him here.
Pretty much
0-1.
anything though. That's pretty cool. I didn't think it was that in depth and that detailed, to be honest. Like the actual fucking
get ahead, get the
service.
offense on their toes. That opens up the off speed.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Garrett Crochet, a lefty standing 6'6", takes over the pitching duties here. And now in the box, Aristides Aquino. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better
that's
approach
cool.
out of the 8-hole hitter. He's
Way
hitting
more
the
shit than
bottom of the
mine
order
are.
for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
Swing and a miss,
crazy.
and that'll get a
That's-
groan from the
pretty
home
neat, bro.
supporters here. 1 away. Chris Davis will get the call here as he'll hit for
I
the
have
pitcher.
4 ribbons. 4 ribbons, unit award, my
First offering on its way. As with
my
1 away,
regiment,
he won't catch up with
my
the
regiment
fastball, and it's 0-1.
pin, and then I have my US pin
1
and
and
my
1 the count to Chris
MLS
Davis.
pin.
The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little
Well,
bit
we get
closer
like
to the strike zone.
it's a insignia. There we go. That's what I was thinking. MLS insignia.
Just out
And then
in
I
front of
get
that
one of
still
my
2 and
so
2.
since I'm a
Yeah, you could tell he was
transport,
ready for another fastball, but the pitcher
my
went
right
to
one is a
breaking ball,
US
and the hitter
on
just
my
fouls
collar,
that one off.
and then my left
And he
one
strikes
is
him out as well.
the
So 2 punch-outs
transportation
to
side.
begin the outing out of the pen. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Cabert Ruiz, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Yeah.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this
So
team.
do you know like do you
Not
guys have like an
afraid.
NCO creed?
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. So now into the box
do you know
is
those creeds?
Luke Voigt. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Respectable.
Lucky he got a piece
They,
right there. He was
they're trying to get me to
definitely
make
late
to
on that
learn
pitch after seeing a
NCO
previous
creed right
off-speed
now.
pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled off.
That's the thing. I'm not sure if I want to make it a career, but I do want to try to hit NCO before I get out.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Nola goes to get it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today.
Oh,
1-0
yeah.
the final score.
Yeah. That's like comes inside of it.
Rode
Yeah.
that until the very end. Rich Hill takes home the win. Walter Johnson worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Interesting, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't think it was that in detail and that deep. That's crazy. Cause I was from a small town, so like we didn't even have a JRTC program. It was through a bigger school somewhere else. We were what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do it. Yeah. Because they always like. I know we had one. I've always seen. We only had a couple guys that was in the JRTC program, whatever. And they always just went to Kokomo, which is like a 30-minute drive from where my school was. That's where they went to their program. It was like 30 minutes away. So, but they were wearing their like dress blues and shit too. It was weird. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I see them wear, like, I saw them wear both. I was like, it was like they were doing something, so they wore a dress uniform, and then they also wore their regular uniform. You guys have more inspections than we do, and I'm actually in. Goddamn. But that's good though, because you learn how to actually wear it and stuff before you get really real fucked up. And you're also ahead of the game when you actually join. Shouldn't do that. Okay. Was not a good day for him, huh? being stupid is. That just seems like something stupid though. Hey, you know, you do the wrong thing, you end up getting caught. Oh, I've seen them, yes. Just correcting some boys, eh? I mean, hey, man of your word, I respect it. What's stupid is, like, I wish, like, in a way, I wish people are gonna get away with shitbagging, though, because, like, that shit could, like, you know, that shit is fine, pretty much, like, where you're at right now, but once you get into, like, getting, like, going through it and getting in and all that, the EO and Sharp and all those people are way different once you're actually in, because those are the people that care, like, people like you and stuff like that, like, you guys are actually in, like, in the program, whatever, you guys care because you guys choose to be in. The other people, like, yeah, they chose to join, but they're stuck in it. Oh, really?
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good three-inning battle royale matchup today between the Hornets and the Shoguns.
Really?
New York looks to fend off elimination. Next.
You have to sign it?
Here now is Will Smith, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Yeah.
Now the first pitch. Ball hit on the ground for
That's crazy.
Anderson at short. Scooped up, and there's one away. So bases are empty with one gone. And up next is Alex Kirilloff.
That's crazy, bro. That's
Ready
like,
with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I didn't know that. I thought it's like, you know, it's like any other thing that you can join and then you can leave. I thought
the
it was
inside part of the plate. It's strike one. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Anderson brings it in.
Yeah.
And there's out number two.
Yeah, it's not your property if you're not in the program. I mean.
Stepping in next, Cesar Hernandez.
Like outdated, you're not wearing outdated shit.
With nobody on. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Zimmer.
Soon that shit's gonna be out though because they just put the green, dress greens back
and
in.
Up next, it'll be Cabert Ruiz.
The pinks are greens.
Lead
The
things
pinks are
off
greens.
here
There
in
you
the
go.
bottom half of the first.
I'm not sure for the Marines, but I know for the Army.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Markakis. He's there and records the first out.
Yeah.
At the plate now is Luke Voigt. And the pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
it's 1-1.
Interesting.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the
Interesting.
first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Interesting. So does it not matter what temperature it is?
But no chance to recover. Voigt
That's
on at first after the
I
strikeout.
know in the Army,
So
once it
here
hits a
is
certain
Marcus
temperature or
Semien.
whatever, it's a certain degree that
And now the first pitch.
there's like different, they're called, I think
That's a
it's
classic
heat cap,
piece of pitching right
and
there.
it's like
You
he
have
got
to
1,
back
he got
hitters
2, he
away
got
from the
3, he
plate
got
to
4,
make them a
he
little
got
bit
5.
uncomfortable. Now you can go inside
He
or
got
outside.
5. I
like
think it was
that
more than that, but it never gets hot enough to
Sliced
go
hard on the
past. He
ground.
got 5.
Right to him. To second for
So he
one.
got 5
Really
is
first
you
in
get to roll
time,
up
and
your
just like
the
that,
bottom
this
of
side is
your
retired.
pants a little bit, and then you get to roll your sleeves up a little bit. Not too much, like 1 or 2 fucking like folds.
All
And
set
then
for the start of the
there's,
inning,
I know
and that
there
brings
is
up
one
the third
more
baseman,
than that,
Rafael Devers.
where I think it has to be 120
Infield
degrees
shifted well to the
for you to
right.
take your
Here's the
gloves
first
off.
pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. On to first, and there's
LDPT
one
in the
gone here
uniform?
to start the second. So bases are empty with 1 out now.
Okay,
And
yeah,
in to
I
hit
was gonna
next,
say.
the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a
Yeah.
fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Into the box, Tommy Pham. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And it's quickly 0-2.
What's up? Interesting.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied into straightaway
So
right.
are you trying
Long
to join
run for
the
right fielder.
Marines and
He gets
do
there,
like
and
20?
that's the second out. He'll get it into second.
That's cool, man. So what's your job gonna be in
So
the
next to
Marines,
hit
like,
is
like
Eric
the MLS?
Davis. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and
What
2
about
away.
him?
As it's on the ground toward the hole.
A dive, and he knocks
For
it
what?
down. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
Okay, so you're gonna be 11 bro. You're gonna be infantryman, and then you gotta go to
First
that.
pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Now it'll be the 4-hole
So what-
hitter, Patrick Wisdom. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike 1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. The pitch. Pops this one up.
Yeah, see that's one thing I thought about too, but I don't know how
And
that
this is taken
obviously
in
works
for
in the
out
Marines. But
number
like
1.
in the Army, once you're enlisted, you have to
Into the
go
box,
to
Tim
green
Anderson.
and gold. You have to go to the green and gold, which is green is enlisted, and gold is obviously an
Ready.
officer.
Here's the first pitch.
So you have to like have like
Hits this
packets
one
and
hard the
shit,
other way.
and a certain
Reined
GT
in.
score
The tag,
to
and
switch
he's
from
out.
that because you're going from the enlisted member to an
Base is
officer.
empty, 2 away. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. First offering on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Markakis.
Yeah, you have to have a college education. I think that's with any branch.
Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. Hit down the third baseline. 0-1 offering.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The runner's breaking for home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Markakis has a read on it, and that
No
ends
punishes
the
very
inning.
much. Yeah. Which is understandable.
New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the pitcher, Kenta Maeda. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
You went to Canada,
Holy
what?
smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
That evens it up 1-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a mistake
That
here
does
as
seem
he's
to be, like,
tagged
cheating
out
the
in no
system.
man's land. At the plate, Will Smith. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he falls behind 0-2.
Yeah, I did. I know
Hey,
that
that's just a great
some
mix
people
of
like
pitches right
you
there.
do
That's what this guy's gonna do if he's gonna keep this
like
team
if you
on
do
balance.
like JOTC
Now
and
a
stuff like
hard
that,
liner
you do
towards short, but right at the
you
shortstop
get like
for the
promotion.
second out.
Like my buddy, he was since in the
That brings
Marine
up
Corps.
Alex
So I
Kirilov.
think that's the only one. That's the reason why he did Marine Corps because that's the only one they
First
had.
offering.
So he did that, and then he joined the
and look
army,
at this. High in the air and
and he got
deep.
PFC because of that.
And when
I
this
think.
ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. In now,
Okay,
Cesar
so
Hernandez.
everyone, once you graduate basic, you're a PFC automatically.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
But he will close fast out there in right field.
Yeah.
Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the outfielder, Aristides Aquino. First pitch of the AB on its way. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Yep. I see that. That shit's actually dope though, I'm not gonna
Weak
lie.
grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Yeah.
Going back is the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Mike Moustakas will grab a bat and hit for
So
the
how old
pitcher.
are you, man? 17. You have a
Infield
good
in the
mentality,
overshift
bro.
Here now the pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit.
Respect that highly.
That one is out of here.
Yeah.
This game
It's a good way
is
to
tied.
good way to live. I didn't know what I wanted to do out of high school. I just joined the army, and then that's
So now to the plate, Cabert Ruiz.
the rest is history.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Markakis is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Up next.
How you want to do what's for you,
Point.
man? What you think you can do for a lifetime?
Andrew Miller comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
It's definitely cool, man.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
Hey boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Too high. 1 and 2.
I actually thought about law enforcement as well.
To 2 balls and 2
Law
strikes now.
enforcement's pretty chill.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with
So
2
what?
strikes, and now the count is 2 and 2.
He got him. Lively
It is
fastball that
easy.
time, and it puts an end to the inning. Keone Kela, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
So,
All set
get
for the
any
start of
girls from the
fourth, and
Marine
set
thing?
to go as the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa
that's
for
a
Sean.
huge set the tone pitch right there.
Prioritization.
Not
They
wanna
didn't
fall
brief you
behind
about
1-0 and
that?
Have him sitting
Oh,
all over a
no.
fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run.
I don't know for Sean.
Tag, and they cut down the potential go-ahead run at the plate.
I don't know. There might be favoritism in the range.
And that
This is
brings
switch to a
in the
different company.
power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Hit back up the middle, and that's through for another base hit. He'll
So
make
she's
it 2
just
for 2 in this
low
one.
speed.
And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away. Standing in now, Tommy Pham, as he'll pop this one foul.
Oh, so
to
you
the
guys are
left
talking
without
what
a
you
play.
got different.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1, here's the pitch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
So when you guys start talking? When you guys start talking
And he got him.
last year then? Oh, okay.
Digging in
I
next,
think that,
Eric
it was like
Davis.
freshman year, and she
First
joined
pitch on its
your
way.
program.
As he'll chase one up
Oh.
around the letters here for strike 1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated
Oh, she used to be in
fastball
Indiana.
with that much velocity on it.
I'm from
The
Indiana.
game has changed.
Behind
Interesting.
0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball.
What part of Indiana she from? Do you know?
Digging in will be
Elizabeth,
Marcus Semien.
what is that?
And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is
Elizabeth
whether they'll
what?
even pitch to him.
Posey, I've heard of
And he
Posey.
just fouls this one away. The 0-1 on its way.
Interesting.
Hey, he finds himself down
I don't know
0-2
for
with
sure.
the quickness. I know he's a great 2-strike hitter.
Talking about being with a
but this at
sergeant.
bat, he's going to have to find a way to nickel
You're
and dime and get
senior
this
not
thing back
a
to even.
So
senior
he ran the
non-commissioned
fastball
officer.
by him for the
Or,
punch out.
yeah.
Marcus Semien
And
is dealt with for the
Marines.
first out in the bottom of the inning. From the stretch. High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Oh, so you guys,
Runner goes
you get
for
favoritism.
third,
Okay.
towards second.
Okay,
And
first
this will be
time.
put away
I see
easily
it.
for the out. Now a throw to second, and he can't get back in time, so the hit and run works against them as he hits right
Yeah.
into a double play.
Yeah, I know a lot of people though. Like, so if
All ready to go
it's
in the top
it's really
of the
weird.
fifth.
So like,
And next
what
up-
people do a lot here is they are obviously a contract marriage, right? Because they want that BAH,
It'll be the
which I don't
outfielder,
blame them.
Nick
I might be
Martinez.
doing the same thing shortly.
He's set. Here it comes.
So what?
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Yeah, so I was
Now this
like,
pitch is lined
I was
into
thinking,
left
I was
center
like,
field.
no.
That's a base hit.
a contract marriage, I could
And that'll
just
score the run from second as they
I could just
jump
marry
in
someone from my
front now,
company. But if I
2-1.
do that, then
And
they
he's gonna
move
get to
one of
second
us,
now with
and we
nobody
don't get
out.
to choose who they move. So it's like I don't want to move my company or my
Brooks
platoon
Robinson
or
will
anything
come off
right
the
now.
bench now as he'll pinch hit with
So
a
I'm
runner
trying
at
to figure
second
either
and
someone else
nobody
that's
out.
outside my company or someone I know from back home.
First pitch on its way. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds
Yeah.
himself behind 0-2. Fouled away. Another 0-2 home. And he goes up to get this one as
Hey.
he pops it up.
First time it said, fuck that shit, I have rank.
Voigt battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number one. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Will Smith. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
By the numbers.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Do you ever do that to someone? You ever smoke someone just say by the numbers?
Center field.
Giving chase is Zimmer.
That shit sucks.
He's got
Don't
it.
do that shit.
A nice play
We hate
there.
that shit.
2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now into the box, Alex Kirilloff.
Well,
solo homer
they always say by the numbers and do by numbers and they're like 1, 2, 3 and the push up and they're like 1. And they fucking hold me at 1. Oh my, I want to cry.
Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Yeah.
And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over.
That's cool. So it's like a last option.
Christian Javier is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Yeah.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Grounded. Oh, it's off the third base bag. But that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw into second, and they won't get an out.
That's the stupidest motherfucker right there.
A play that you just don't see very often. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. In the dirt here. Anderson leads off second with nobody out. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking.
Bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next up is Bradley Zimmer. Now here's the first offering. The first pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
That is stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I never, bro. I'd be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then I'm like,
not ready for that slider at all. Let's strike 1.
Right now.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
On the move is Markakis. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. A 1-run game afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Texas used a nice 5th.
Yeah. That seems really excessive, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that seems more of like, so the way they do it is that in the Army is literally just, you'll say like the bend and reach, which is the first one of the preparatory drills and that we do for PT every morning. So like the bend and reach and the bend and reach, you repeat what they say, and then start in position, and then you just go up to the starting position, and you count the repetitions, they're called the cadence. And then when you're done, you stay at the, after they say halt, you stay there, and they'll say position of attention, move, and then go position of attention, and they'll call the next one, the forward lunge, oh, and the rear lunge. And then, so it's almost the same except for that you guys say recover and stuff. That's interesting though. You don't like what? Understandable. Well, dude, like, they don't say to the rear, they say rear march. I think they just say rear march. Yeah. Interesting. I do like the cadences in the Marines though. They're kind of cool. Like some people, they get really vocal with it. I will say that they do, like, it sounds really good if you do it right. If you're the right person doing it, it sounds like shit sometimes if you're the wrong person doing it. Yeah, so I had one guy. So when I was going to Littlewood for training, they had Marines all the time go by us, and they were always like, "You left, right, low, right, left," and stuff like that. I was like, "Dang, that sounds kind of good." But there's some dudes that can really sing the Marines. Imagine. I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know. I would be dead. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. Seems like the Marines is way more like uptight and I'm definitely not about that. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm down to be disciplined, but like I want some freedoms with my shit. And it does not seem like the Marines really got that. Or at least if they do, they ain't got much. Well, the Army got rid of that mainly because of COVID, but they're gonna keep it out because they're stupid as fuck. You saw what? Well, the shark. What do you mean when shark attack? Shark attack is when you get on like the bus and you get off the bus to go into your barracks or whatever for basic. You know, right? Yeah. Oh, that. No, they still do that stuff. I was talking about the shark attacks, like, so there might be different meanings and things in the Marines and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I don't know, but they do it, but they don't do it as much. They're not. I don't think they're supposed to do it, but they do. Yeah. So we did do that, but they do get on you. They will have multiple drill sergeants on you, but usually it's with two people. Usually you have to have a battle buddy with you. There has to be one other person present because of, I guess, like people, being scared of getting raped and stuff, and Which I can understand, but I don't think you're gonna get molested doing that, but so you're famous. Wow. Really? You have music? Dang. It's crazy, man. What kind of music you make? How many streams do you have on Spotify? Is it 56 a month? Interesting. It's not bad. I have a buddy who makes rap. Interesting. Interesting. That is cool. I mean, I would not prefer to have 4 grown men on me, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, they don't really do that shit anymore, really. And if they do, it'd be at most 3, but usually only 2. Yeah, no, fuck that. I would not want to do that. Well, that's why I won't be in the Marine Corps. No, but there's nothing against the Marine Corps, though. They're hard as fuck, so. Have I seen one like myself, like in person, or has someone like accused me of it? You saying has like someone accused me of it, or have I seen it with my own eyes? I've not been accused of stolen valor, and I haven't really seen it with my own eyes. Like I could tell, but like I haven't seen it like at the store or nothing. The recruiting center. Yeah. Nice. Must mean he's just really good. He's just really good. You don't understand. He's really good. He's just really good, bro. It's all real. Oh, don't you see the uniform? Obviously I'm a Marine. Just because I wear it means I'm a Marine. That's what happened. See, he was in the special detachment. Yeah, it was top secret, so it couldn't be known, see? Well, see, that's why. It was top secret. It was secret. No one knew. I don't know. He did say it was top secret, so no one knew about it. It's a pretty good job. I think he did. Yeah, I think he deserves a promotion. No, I do not. That just sounds ridiculous. Yeah, you should definitely have enough money for if you're 06, unless you have really bad spending habits. Fullbird doesn't have enough money to get to Fort Bragg. I don't know. Seems a little sus. Dang, that's crazy. She must really been struggling. Colonel. But I'm sure I'll get somebody to say something to me eventually about stolen valor or something like that, because like I don't really go out in places whatever with my uniform because I just don't like the attention's a little too much. So like I'll just walk around and whatever, and if I use my military discount or something like that, I'm sure somebody one day is gonna be like, well, you don't seem like you're a military person, whatever. I'm like, bro. Because, like, sometimes I don't cut out. So, if I'm out of uniform, if I don't consider myself as being a soldier, I make sure I'm out of uniform if I do it. Because sometimes, you know, you're a little out of pocket, a little maybe intoxicated. You never drink in uniform, so, you know, I'm never doing that. And some people, they like to have their opinion about things, thinking that they're right when they're wrong. So. Oh, you don't? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that, actually. You could literally just be like, I'm literally 17 or 16. I'm literally in a JROTC program, and usually they should be like, oh, okay. But sometimes those stubborn people. Yeah. It's not even hiding either. It's like right there. I think what they should do is that they should just have a patch over the entire chest and just say actual U.S. Marine so that people get more mad.
Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Shoguns
y'all want to jump in front of me
and
on
the
the line?
Mavericks.
Go ahead. Dang.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Pitch runs in a little here as this is softly hit out towards short. And there's one gone to start the night. No one on with one down. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. And that's in there for a strike. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Lau is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
People are always gonna do that, bro.
Now at the plate is Javier Baez. First pitch on its way. That gets down and the inning will continue. The relay not in time and he's in there with a double.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find him.
Giancarlo Stanton now as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from
sure you
second
do.
now.
You got to have some for
You
breakfast.
never know how important these early runs can be.
0-2. Here it is.
Always.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
From the stretch, the 1-2, and he fouls this one off. The set and the 1-2 changes up on it. That's in the dirt for a ball.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
And another foul ball. Baez stands in second with 2 gone. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, you just pitch around him and put him on first.
Very close.
But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not.
But you know.
Now to the plate, Billy Hamilton.
The checks are not much.
Here in the bottom half of the first.
That's one thing I do hate though. Is like the pay in the military is not very good. I'm not saying I expect to get paid like millions of dollars, but I mean, I can get paid a little more.
He's set and the pitch.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
So I get paid a total of like $23,000 a year.
Heading out towards shallow right. Lee is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. One out, base is empty, and that'll bring up Jackie Robinson.
That is how it is. And if you're married, you get separation pay. And if you're
around first, digging for 2, and that will hop
you
over the wall
you don't
now.
get taxed since you're
second
out of
base
the
here.
United
It's
States
a
and
ground
stuff.
rule double. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul.
Yeah.
And it's quickly 0-2.
So since I was a PV, I started as a PV2.
well off the
So I got
inside
paid more
that
than
time as
like
the sinker misses for a
E1s.
ball.
So I got about $670 every paycheck, which is every 2
Fouled
weeks.
off. One out and a runner on second base. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
After tax or before tax?
And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip
Interesting.
away far enough for the runner to advance. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So a man at second here with 2 away.
Yeah.
And up next will be Randy
Well, my first,
Rosarena.
my first paycheck. So
0-1
when
the
you were
count.
doing, when you first join, it takes a while for your shit to kick in. So like the first 30 days of being in,
And he watches
like
it
you're not gonna
low
get any
inside
pay
for
at
a
all.
ball, 1-1.
And so I didn't get my first paycheck was like
Baez fields it cleanly.
my first paycheck was
Throw in
like
the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the
it was
side
like
is retired.
almost 3K because I had to go through quarantine. Then I went during COVID, so I had to
Second
go
inning
through
set to
quarantine.
go, and
Then I had to
standing
wait,
in the outfielder,
and then we actually started
Khalil Lee.
basic. So before I even, we had to wait. So it's 30 days after you started basic. So like my first
Jose
paycheck was
Alvarado,
almost
a
3K.
6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Yeah, it's like Corona,
From the
COVID-19,
stretch, here's
ruined
the
BCT for me.
Swing and a
Now
miss. That
I,
one tied him up.
Woo-wee. That was
Yeah.
some smoke right there. High fire.
I
right
did.
on
I actually called that cadence, actually. I did call it when I was
A Rosarena has him played perfectly as he
the
puts it away
PG
for out number
for
1.
my basic at the time.
Now at the plate, Ryan O'Hearn. First pitch on its way.
No, the PG is just platoon guide, pretty much just leader in front of the. It's what like a platoon sergeant would be in front of the.
Stepping in now, Austin Riley. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Yeah.
Hamilton.
Well, we
there
do
to
guide
take
on
it,
this shit like
and
that.
that's the second
But
out
it
of the
depends on
inning.
like.
Now this is cut
There's
out
no
on the
designated
first,
guy.
and
They
they
just
get
switch
the
it
double
every
play.
once in a while. If someone like. If there's some, they try to give like the people that aren't so confident the chance to do it to gain more confidence.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Cabert Ruiz. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch of the AB on its way.
What? Like even
Swing, and he
how you
takes
do it? How
this
they
the
do
other
something
way
that
to
basic?
right. Lee is there, 1 away.
Oh, okay.
Next to hit
See
is
what-
Bo Naylor.
So what they do now, Army basics, usually they have like, they scope out the people first. They figure out who's like, they figure out who's like the good guys, like who's like, okay, that guy's, he looks like he's good.
Bottom of
And
the
then
second
like,
here with no score.
who got the most intelligence and the most, competence and stuff.
Line
Then
down
they
the left field
find
line.
the guys that aren't so confident and stuff like that. And then they start out with the good guys, and then like halfway through they switch it up, try to fuck everybody's day up with the we're gonna put those unconfident guys as the leaders. So then they do that, and then either they gain confidence or they just crumble under the pressure.
Ball, that's off the plate.
I had to shave too, unfortunately.
2 balls, no strikes.
Grounded back up the middle. Baez ranging to his right.
Yeah,
Throw on to
some of
first,
them do
gets
hate
him, and the
that,
side is retired.
especially in the Army.
So now here is Jonathan Villar. He'll stand in to
Yeah,
open
well,
things
technically,
up here in the
because
third.
my mustache, I don't really like my mustache. I don't think it's a good looking mustache, but I don't like to shave, so I don't shave it. Technically, my mustache is in regs, but they always show like, well, it's out of regs. I'm like, technically, sir. I'll be talking like my platoon leader. I'm like, technically, sir, it's in regs. I know it looks ugly though. And he'll be like, you are right.
Gleyber Torres will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
He tells me to shave it.
Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Gonzalez is there. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull the trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
At the plate now, Adam Duvall.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Comes set, the 0-1. Popped him up. And that's going to land foul. Santana, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Robinson at second base, and the inning comes to a close.
Interesting, man. That he does.
Enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. And now here is Brandon Lau. First offering.
Interesting.
As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's
cool,
awfully tardy right now.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Ryan Braun will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
You know, with the when that shit jump on your face.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Throw gets Braun at first as he grounds out for out number 2. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to hit next, the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
CLP on your face. Nice.
Behind 0-2 now.
So have you guys ever done like ranges and stuff
Bottom
too?
of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Again, another foul ball.
Interesting. What do you shoot?
Swing and a blooper down the right field line. And that'll
So what do you guys go for that?
Hit.
How'd you do that?
Into the box now, Jackie Robinson.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
The 0-1 offering. He's on the move again from first. He swings and misses. Throw down. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 0-2.
So how far was the farthest shot?
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So now they'll have runners on corners with 2 away.
But what you have is the best, but
into the box, Ryan
I mean, yeah.
as he takes a fastball off the plate.
But Iron Sight, you can shoot
A 2-out hit would win it.
at least
Fastball
300
or wild
meters.
pitch would do the trick just as well.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And the winning run is across to score. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Chicago led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Jose
I'm
Alvarado
terrible at
is
shooting,
credited
but I
with the
at
win.
least qualify
So that's a
every time.
wrap here tonight. For Mark
I qualify
DeRosa
with
and
Mark's
Please
speed,
Act,
so.
this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
So what? If you don't qualify, you go through basic again? You're lying, bro. There's no way. I've never heard that they go back through basic. That's insane if they do. Are you talking about for you guys? Oh, for like the actual Marine Corps? That's insane. White fade. Why I hated white fade as well. So like even if you're like a part of like a unit and all that. Oh no, not in basic. I'm talking about like that. Yeah, I'm talking about like once you're in like the actual like once you already went through basic.
We remind you to please drive home safely.
Oh, you guys want to really shoot once in basic? What the hell? I go to like a range like once or twice a month. Okay. I remember the first day that I shot in basic was, I kind of like I didn't do anything wrong, but my drill sergeant took the rifle out of my hands and then said I flagged him and then kicked me off the range. And said I flagged him and then I was like, what? So then the second day I had a qual. I had a 0 and then we qualled like a week later. It is 2:32 a.m. So, do you do like a summer program too with that? Like, is that a summer program? Interesting. Does that make you saddened, or is that like, yes, praise Lord? Dang, that sounds like fun, bro. What is the better? That's crazy, bro. That's interesting. I always heard that like a lot of places they always fuck with like JROTCs and like that, try to steal their trainees and stuff. About joining? Like they'll be like, "Hey, you joining? You enlist yet?" and stuff like that. Sign it, do it. I dare you. Sign it, do it. Let me see all of them, bro. Goddamn, man's coming for you. insane. Interesting, man. That's crazy though. No problem, Georgie. That's pretty dope, man. That's fine. Interesting. I just kept it in the family, you know. I stayed Army. You said her dad was Army? Oh, sorry, stepdad's Army. Her brothers are Air Force and Navy, and she's Marines. What the fuck? They're every branch. They're everywhere. No. Fuck MPs. Nice. Oh man. That's crazy, bro. Alright, man. Well, I'm gonna hop off. You have a good one, man.
From the corner of 20th and Blake, live at Coors Field in Denver, should be a good three-inning battle royale matchup today between Germany and New York. The Shoguns attempt to live another day. Coming up next. First pitch of the AB now. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's looking for 3 right out of the gates today. And he'll make it to third with a triple. So now to the plate, A.J. Pollock, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. A.J. Pollock becomes the first out of the inning. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch outside, the throw. Throw won't get him. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1 and 1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Strange Gordon, the runner at third. Ortiz is over at second with 1 down in the inning.
2 and 2.
Count even at 2 and 2. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So runners in scoring position, and here is Willie McCovey looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Second and third, 2 away. Fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired. So now Carlos Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Mercedes finds it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So the next to bat will be Adam Duvall. Here's the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is line to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next, it'll be Javier Baez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And now a pitch on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
1-1 to count. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
Great job of doubling up on the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and up next, the veteran middle infielder Logan Forsythe. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
1-1.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Stanton patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. So next to bat will be Yerman Mercedes. Pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. 2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. Bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly. Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
And there's one down now. Next, it'll be Khalil Lee. First offering. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next to dig in, Ryan O'Hearn. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Driven nicely into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. To the plate now, Austin Riley. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Eric Hosmer will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Here's the first pitch to him.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. Standing in now, D. Strange Gordon. As he runs up to bunt but can't make contact. That's strike 1. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. There's one. Out. And stepping in, A.J. Pollock. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Set and the pitch. Runner goes for second. And that's the second out. Oh, but the feet of the second baseman is a wild one. Two out, runner in scoring position at second, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. Now here's the first offering. Squared that one up just a little late.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Duvall is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. James Karinchak comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Bottom of the inning now, and the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next.
1, no strike.
The 1-0. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that ball is gone! Santa Maria, game over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Shoguns led this game from the third inning on. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between New York and Pittsburgh. The Titans will play to stay alive. Next. Now a swinging bunt. The windup and the 0-1.
Outside.
73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and then it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. And now look out as that runs in and gets him, and a very interesting start to this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. First delivery to him. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Santana leads off second with one gone in the inning.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And now the runner's trying for third. Runs up and gets this one down. A play at the plate, and not in time as the run scores. So here's the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton, from the stretch. Ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Stanton.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next, here is Khalil Lee. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. There he goes. And this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning. Ready now is Michael Young. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Popped up. O'Hearn is there to take it now, and Young is gone on just 1 pitch. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that means Brian Roberts will dig in now. The pitch.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Huge swing of the bat right there, just hooking foul. Would have tied the game. I know there's still a lot of game left, but that was potentially a huge momentum swing there. Gonna have to find a way to refocus and continue this at bat.
Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. Now it'll be Pudge Rodriguez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here it comes. Smoke toward third. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the imposing power bat, Ryan O'Hearn. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Well, that's just a nice executed pitch right there. To have the confidence to
hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone.
afternoon baseball now from the Juice Box, Minute Maid Park in Houston. Today, 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between New York and New York. Into the box is the veteran left-handed hitting Kenny Lofton as we're just about set for baseball. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Swing and a liner. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Now to bat, Evan Longoria. First pitch on its way. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Stanton looking up. Gone! That brings up David Justice. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Stanton, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Here's Randy Arozarena. He's set. Here it comes.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff, or he's in for a long day.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. Nate Lowe digging in now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Duvall is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping up is Carlos Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Again, another foul ball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Darno gathers it, and the throw is there to record the first out. So bases are empty with one gone. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. So now to the plate, Javier Baez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Swung on and missed, and second inning set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Jonathan India digging in now. Strike taken, the throw. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. VR ranging into the outfield. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Darren Ruff will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the first pitch. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the 0-1.
Left field and deep. Going back is the left fielder. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. In now, Kenny Lofton.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
But a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field. Vida Blue, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Lofton is there. One down. So stepping in is Khalil Lee. First pitch coming, here it is. Great curveball there, really fooled him with that one.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Number 66.
First pitch of the AB now. Ryan O'Hearn is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2-2 the count. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Swing and a miss for strike 3.
Stepping in once again is Evan Longoria. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. High and deep to left center field. It's up and out of here into the archways. Stepping in now, David Justice, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. At the plate now, Randy Arozarena. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Left fielder looking up, and it's gone. So now to the plate, Nate Lowe,
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field.
And that's in there, base hit. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone! Into the box now, Jonathan India.
As he hits one on a line to left field.
Duvall is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Michael Brasso will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And that is off the wall. Standing in now, Kenny Lofton. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Gonzalez with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. To short, hit hard. And that's through for a base hit. Brasso ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He will score as they extend their lead even further. In now, David Justice. As he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. Longoria rounds third and is digging for the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they... Corey Black takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Comes set with the 0-1. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left.
Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Villar. Popped up. Mondesi waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Gleyber Torres will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the first pitch. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Torres is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot. Carlos Santana started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Lined hard toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. At the plate now, Adam Duvall. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Here's Javier Baez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
He swings and grounds it to short.
On to first, and that's your ball game. 10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Aggies scored in.
Interesting. What's up, y'all? You gonna
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's three-inning Battle Royale baseball between New York and St. Louis. So now into the box is Jackie Robinson, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on the way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Waiting on it is Henniger.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Barry Larkin. And now the first pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Temperature at first pitch, there it is, 79 degrees as we get things started tonight. And it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And another foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The
swing and a ball hit out toward right center. On the run is Lewis. He makes the running play. 2 down. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps all-time Philly great Mike Schmidt. First pitch on its way. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to Mike Schmidt. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning. Now at the plate is Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right side, but it's well foul. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes.
I got the count.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And no advance. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Davis is there, and he has it for the first out. And he scurries back to first base safely. Now to the plate, here is Marcus Semien. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. Oh, look at Schmidt. The throw to first. Touché, sir.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Next up, Eduardo Escobar. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. Ready with the 0-1.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter 2-seamer combo.
To 1 and 2 now. A ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Hit in the air out to center field. Davis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And now, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. First pitch of the AB now. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next to stand in is Eric Davis. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Striding in is Kyle Lewis. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. No one on with one down, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. And that one yanked just foul. Bottom of the second here with no score. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Right fielder is on the run, running hard. He's digging for second, and that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. To the plate now, Jazz Chisholm. The 1-0 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. And he popped him up. Schmidt in foul ground. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And the throw forces the first baseman to leave his feet, and by the time he came down, it's too late. Hit hard down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Renato Nunez will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. No problem over there for Goldschmidt, and there are two gone now. Now he thought about first here, but he'll go to second instead. Next to hit, Charlie Blackmon. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Throw to first in time, and the big Lee Smith, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Top of the third set to get underway, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. At the plate, Matt Reistetter. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 on its way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Jonathan Scope will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's set and the pitch. Pops this one up. Dahlbeck is over and he tucks it away for the second out. So 2 out, nobody on, and in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Dan Plesac enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Into the box now, Marcus Semien. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. 2-1.
One strike.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Meadows has it, and there's one away. Up next, Eduardo Escobar, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center, but sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Next up is Kyle Lewis. The winning run stands at second base. Popped up. Goldschmidt shading to his right. He makes the catch, and the winning run is left straight. And now in the box, Barry Larkin flew out last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's established in this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. Shane Green takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. So now to the plate, Mike Schmidt, as he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. One there on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. Base is empty, 2 away, and stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. From the stretch. And he hits it hard to the right side. Taken in by Semien. Over to first, and that retires the side. So here is Gary Sanchez, trying here to plate the tying run from second. In the air now, out to left. Meadows moving back. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. The relay, and a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. So stepping in is Jazz Chisholm. Matt Kemp will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at third and only one away. Tried to hold up there as the appeal goes to Ricky Holiday at first, and Holiday says he offered at it, so that's strike one. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. He's in at second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Mitch Haniger the next to bat as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball right down the line in left. Meadows is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. The throw is wild and it gets away. Anderson Tejeda will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. He's set. Here it comes. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Kemp at second with 2 down. Again, another foul ball.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Garrett Clevenger, a 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. At the plate now is Eric Davis. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Set to deliver the 0-1. And the runner's breaking for third. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Lewis comes on now, and he has it one down. Now it'll be Adam Duvall, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. First pitch on the way. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now the runner breaks for the plate. Pitch swung on and missed. And they catch up to him and slap the tag on him, and that is some poor base running. The windup and the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Up next, Charlie Blackmon. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis is right there, 1 down. So next to hit is Bobby Dahlbeck. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2. Stepping in next, Marcus Semien. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matt.
A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.